Fighting tech. I'll just hit go live and see what happens. There we go. So I don't know how well this sorcery works here. Sometimes the spells are a little wonky and complicated. Let's see. Live chats. Video, new tab. Content. Live. Titles are correct. Okay, I think it's set. Okay, there we go. All set. As far as I can tell, all set. That is one spell prepared. Right, that is all set. We are everywhere. Okay. I turned my Spotify up on my end here. It's kind of, it's like, yeah, the music in 11 is, it's all right, but like I don't like it as much. This is my own music because 11's music gets a little repetitive. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just like once if you hear something so many times on loop, it gets kind of dull. So I will have it just kind of low on the music, but still there, so that I can play my own music, not broadcasting. Because we run into a lot of issues when multicast. So make sure that everything is okay. Good. Anyways, back to the grind. Game on. So far, I'm not hitting it as much. Also, I need to use my ring as well. 5,100. Hope everybody's having a good morning. We're grinding Final Fantasy XI Rune Fencer, picking up from where we left off yesterday at level 85. Chain 2, 7,000. I wonder how long that foil lasts for a buff. Only 30 seconds? Damn. Seems kind of situational. Casting all the runes from this morning. We're gonna get to 99. Double check my audio, make sure. I'll stop muted. Yeah, the only thing you guys can hear is the game. I have my own music in the background. Grinding, 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 grinding. Never stop. Yes, this is retail. I only play on Asura. I know I'm leveling up Rune Fencer right now. I have Samurai is my sub job. We left off at level 85 yesterday. It went through 55 levels in 10 hours. We were working on bards when you last played. Cool. Level 86. Bard is cool in 11. It's very much a support type of job. But it needs a lot. It needs like relics and stuff to help out the party. From what I understand. I was up early again this morning, so it's just like, I'm just gonna hop on 11 and finish the grind. Like the absolute degenerate 11 player I am. Just like, yep, wake up. Gonna go do the thing. More grinding. Part is forgiving classes till end game at least with trust, yeah. I haven't broken into the end game very much yet. Been mostly focusing on just getting all my jobs to 99. That way it can be versatile and just switch between whatever I like playing and whatever is needed. Chain 8. How many you got at 99? I think I've got like 6 or 7 at 99 at this point. Let me see here. Job levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I count 7, and this will be my 8th. And that is 99 Warrior, Monk, Red Mage, Samurai, Dragoon, Summoner, and Dancer are my current 99s. What was my first? It was Red Mage. My first 99 was Red Mage on this character. Back in the day, back in the 75 era, my first 75 was a Black Mage. From what I've heard, Black Mage has fallen way out of favor and everything. So I leveled Red Mage and Thief up to 99 on my OG main. This is my stream ult here. Might be your FF11 brother. I'm an Elvon. See, I didn't start out as an Elvon, but you know, it's just like for my making an ult and an ult for stream. It was just like, oh, I don't want to be a human anymore. A human's too plain. I know they added the race change thing in like paid services or whatever, but just like I don't really want to change my original choice that I've had since 2004. Hume for your ult to give Red Mage the proper treatment. Yeah, my 2004 OG main's got 99 Red Mage, 99 Black Mage, 99 Thief, and into 99 Dark Knight. We got 4 99s on my original character. So this ult here has gone way further than my original character that I had. Thanks for the follow, Stretchy Pants. Return to Vanadale this month? I haven't checked lately. I haven't been on the website lately, but I can check. I can look for you. Friday, August 7th at 1 a.m. Pacific. Yep. August 7th. Catch in some of the zones. Yeah, I'm on Asura. I'm on one of the servers that's closed off for character creation.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Never missed the return to Venom Deal campaigns. That's what actually brought me back on one of them, was just like logging in without paying sub. You know, it's like the free period to jump back in. Thanks for the support, John. Appreciate you. Migrated to server after all your homies left and needed a more populated server. That makes sense. I migrated to Asura after Bahamut had a dip in population, and I just couldn't find people to do stuff with. That was quite a while back, though. My OG server was Ramu. I'm on Asura. Yeah, Ramu got merged into Bahamut. Then I transferred from Bahamut to Asura and have stayed on Asura ever since. Checking out Rune Knight. Having good time with Rune Knight, by the way. Cheese noises. How they doing? I'm doing all right. I keep getting up at 3 a.m. So that's my life. Get up at 3 a.m. Start stream at 6 a.m. With the PC specs you're watching, I have a brand new PC here. I'm pretty sure it's a Ryzen 9. I can check my specs. Just give me a second. I wrote everything down on my about page. Let's see. Because I know that's one thing a lot of people ask about. AMD Ryzen 7 9800X3D 2025. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5070 Ti. 16 gigs of RAM, 32, well, 2 of the 16 gigabytes of RAM. So I have a total of 32 gigs of DDR5, 2 terabytes storage, and a liquid cooling system. Yeah, my PC's basically my wife, I guess. No, I don't have a wife or kids. Like, I'm still single over 40. IRL-wise. Character-wise, I'm forever in my 30s. You got a 9070 XT? Nice. Have the lunge and weapon skill. Wait. Yeah, but you don't need a brand new PC to run 11. You can run 11 on a potato. I have 11 on my Steam Deck even. Yeah, 11 runs on a single core of the CPU. Yeah, so the graphics card is not as important because of the way the game was coded. Because it was a cross-platform game, they relied heavily on the CPU. Played on both of them. I played on PS2 and 360, and on the 360 I had Xbox Live parties. We did all of the Dynamis. Back when we didn't have all the extra Dynamis things from today's 11. So I went all the way from the beginning of Dynamis through Dynamis Tabnazia when we cleared everything. Using Xbox Live Party Chat. This on Xbox? I wish it was. They shut down the console versions of 11 a long time ago. I wish they'd bring this to the Switch too, like they are frickin' Final Fantasy 14. They 11 just always gets like the back seat. It's just, yeah, it's still here. Yeah, it's PC Windows. I mean, 14 is profitable, and it's an alright game. I've played it a lot. 11 is home, though. 11 is where I started. Oh, it's level 87. Yeah, definitely a different vibe. Well, see, the thing about 14 is, like, it's got a few modes, like Eureka and some of the other modes and stuff, that actually mimic 11, because what happened with 14 is they moved a lot of the 11 devs over to 14. So some of the content for 14 got made that is, like, really inspired by 11. I have the music volume a little bit low, chat, so that I can hear my my music in the background. You've ever seen a GM on 11? Yes, I have seen a GM like 2 or 3 times. 87. One of them just had like a very friendly chat to me once, and it's just like... I asked one of them if I could be their friend, and they said, no, I'm married to Square Enix. I was like, what? Huh? No, I wasn't in part of the investigation at all. It was, I think it was reporting a guild seller or something. And they just like pulled me aside for a minute. I don't remember the whole context or anything at all. Nope, never bought Gil in my life. Against the terms of service, if you want to lose your account, you go ahead or whatever, but nowadays the economy is so fucking broken, like why would you even, hypothetically speaking, because you can just go to the Sparks vendor and buy those shields and sell them. I still can't believe that they've let that go on as long as they have. I mean, I can understand if you went through with that once upon a time, but it's just so easy to make money in 11 these days. Like, legitimately, you know, you don't even need any of that other nonsense stuff that's out there. And I don't advocate for any of it either. I stick with the TOS and the game. Thing is, like, you don't even have to do a whole lot to get the money. It's like you have to just sell some shields from the Spark vendors. There's also some like sand stuff from Unity or whatever you sell to the NPCs, of course. We're not talking about any other illegal third party. I'm not lined up with the... There we go. Kind of zoning out a little bit. I'm also reading chat. Hi, Brianna. Welcome in. Good morning. Good time zone. We're grinding Rune Fencer from 85 to 99 this morning. How much are K-Cubs going for today in a server? They're basically going for the gill cap, which is, I think it's like 999 million? Yeah, it's whatever the maximum amount of gill is, which is crazy to think about. Like the absolute gill cap that you can't go over. Because everyone wants one, they go over. It's a trophy item, for sure. It's just more or less a sort of bragging rights too, because like there's much higher level gear at this stage of the game. Thanks for the support, JDC. Hi, Nona. Welcome and good morning. Hope you're all having a good day. Feel free to tell me what you're up to or your weekend plans. We're just hanging out and grinding levels. Miss this game. Do you still have your account, JDC? They've got a return to Vanity Elves coming up in August, like in a few days here. I think like next week. Yeah, I'm at Funk Girl. Played from 2006 to 2015 on FFXI. Love watching more content, 11 content being streamed. Awesome. Because yeah, that's been one of my major things that I do. Got like a gigantic playlist of Final Fantasy 11, my adventure with this particular character. Not filtered, not really edited, because I believe in sharing the entire journey from start to finish as much as I can. He turned. Flash! Bam! Chain 6, 3000. Right, level 87 right now. Gotta go. Have a good morning. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Do you want to get back into 11, but it lasts no PC? Look, there aren't any cheap. This could run on a Steam Deck. You can install 11 on a Steam Deck. Which I think the lowest price for a Steam Deck is like 500 unless it's gone up. It's more expensive now? Yeah, I haven't checked lately. Vivacious Pulse. Boy. Everybody would love it if they re-released this for the consoles. I think they did. They made a mistake by shutting down the console version. Tearing through the monster this morning. Yeah, the load times did get longer with each DLC. And in fact, so much that we didn't even the United States and I think England we didn't even get Seekers of Adeline on the PS2. I think that was a Japan exclusive. The last expansion that was on the PS2 was Wings of the Goddess. PC users would be part way through the zone by the time you loaded up. Yeah, back when you had like Valkyrie Dunes parties and stuff. Abyssia. I remember getting up on Saturday mornings and being excited to do Abyssia parties. And get my 75 Black Mage up to 99. Like Abyssia, I think if they hadn't done Abyssia, then the game wouldn't still be going like it is. Because if lifting the level cap unlocks a little bit of innovation for them, I think. Because without that, we wouldn't have Seekers of Adeline. You can have a Dunes party that's just capped after 10 minutes. You're not wrong. Yeah, it goes by really fast. All the levels go really fast now until you hit the like what I call the 70 wall. Because they've changed the EXP curve so much to like match 1 through 99. Everything below level 70 goes really quickly. I'm gonna do Sekinoki, the weapon skill, thing slash, spinning slash. We still in it from Friday and fell asleep in the parties. Well, I'm gonna move some of my things around a little bit here on OBS so I can see more of chat. Okay. There we go. Hello, Half-a lady. Hello, Happy Lada. Sorry, I totally mispronounced her name. We're playing some Final Fantasy 11 today. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. They stopped the EXP buck farming? I don't think they did. You know, I had a physical security token, but it fucking died. I had it for the longest fucking time, and it's just like it started to fail. Then I switched to the software one. Want to finish up your Empyrean weapons? Need a few more present hearts for last stage. That's part of the worst thing about 11 is like, you know, things that rely on drops and you're trying to upgrade a weapon. It's all RNG. Yeah, Shiva's still open. If you go to Shiva, Shiva's still open. They closed off Phoenix for character creation. See, I gotta cast more runes. Yeah, 11's had quite a bit of a resurgence, like, and it's all because of Final Fantasy 14 and the raids from 14 and players from 14 who are curious about 11. They also had an ending on the raid that kind of like tried to nudge them toward 11. No spoilers or anything, but like the way they left off the raid series and everything is kind of like hinted towards everybody to check out 11. He started on Alexander and fused with Shiva. Yeah, I started on Ramu and fused with Bahamut. Almost level 88. Just one more crab. Handful of folks forgot their play online login. I heard it's pretty easy to get it back. If you contact the Square Enix support and you have your original email address. Yeah, you just have to look up the Square Enix's support page, then open a ticket. I think they have a whole form to fill out for that. Yeah, you can reset your Play Online password through MogStation, but it does require that you had already linked your Square Enix account to your Play Online account, and that's a whole nother ball of wax. Host, are you on a closed server? No, I am on... Well, actually, yes. Yeah, I'm on a server. I'm on a closed server. My brain misinterpreted that question for a second there. I apologize if I miss anybody's chat. The chat's going fairly quickly. I'm doing my best to keep up. They're having a good time, though. I'm just a chill wizard playing Final Fantasy 11. I don't always talk a whole lot, but I'm glad to talk with people about anything and everything. Games, Final Fantasy, whatever you want. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about with that Mog Station logo. Pirate Software did a short on that. I mean, I could say it, but like it would probably get me in trouble because you know we are multicasting right now, and I'm everywhere, and I don't know everybody's policies or whatever. Hey, Potato Pack, welcome in.
Hello there.
Good morning.
Potato Pack Gaming brought one to Wizzy. Let's all hang out, have a great time and feel free to lurk. Do your post-stream care. Stay hydrated, magical, and remember we don't care how big the room is. Cast Fireball.
Fireball, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Wiz. I am playing Final Fantasy 11. It's the morning. I woke up at 3 a.m. I'm grinding again. I'm here. Can't help it. I've gotta finish what I started. Good morning. Thank you for your daily potion. Fireball, you want Meteor? My Black Mage on my main character knows Meteor. He actually knows every Black Mage spell there is, except for all the ones that are merited and job pointed. Just you. That's okay, V8. It's you and Potato Pack. It's all good. Yes, Stretchy. I'm everywhere. The magic flows in all dimensions and all portals. You wanted to ask you if you have maxed your other classes yet. I'm working on it. Basically, I'm working on getting everything to 99 and currently have about 7 jobs that are at 99 approximately. Yes. Yes, even they're stretchy. Need to get food. Hope you have a good day. Hey, thank you for dropping by, Potato Pack. Hope you have a good day too. Make sure you get plenty of food. Stay hydrated. And we'll see you again sometime. Or if you want to, feel free to lurk. So meditate. Well, you know, some places the chat is kind of slow, so it's like it doesn't bother me too much. But if the chat gets like really fast everywhere, that's gonna be a little different. But yeah, this character is probably gonna have more stuff than my OG character. It's kind of happened that way anyway, since like I'd already been through most of the expansions. But my Beastmaster is, wait. I think? Level 1. Yeah, I've got quite a few level 1 jobs on this guy. My old school main has more that are above level 1. I like Rune Fencer though. Rune Fencer is pretty fun to get to lunge your sword at the enemies. Puppet Master is level 1. Scholar's level 1. Geomancer's level 1. Ranger's level 1. Paladin's level 1. Warrior 99. Monk 99. Red Mage 99. Samurai 99. Dragoon 99. Summoner 99. Dancer 99. And right now, Rune Fencer's at 88. Beastmaster, can you summon crab? Yeah, you can even charm. You can even charm enemies as well. You can make them your pet. So, like, hypothetically, if I was 88 Beastmaster, I could charm this crab right here. You know, your play online handle so I can add you. Should be the same as my name. Are you on the Sura, Stretchy? I could just befriend you that way. I'm the Athura server. Are we on the same server is what I'm asking. Oh, you're on Bahamut? Okay. Yeah, I don't really know how all that works. I have a Discord and stuff. If that's how you want to communicate and keep in touch with me. Fickle Moon. How'd you bust Quiltada? What do you do, man? He busted. Yeah, you're on it. Cool, cool. Something's got to give. I can only count the sword. I can only count the sword. Got it. Cool, cool. I hang out in VC sometimes, like play Pal World or whatever. Just random shit. Thanks for the follow, Adam. Appreciate you. Thank you for your support as well. Miss your fully geared Rune Fencer. Rune Fencer is a fucking ton of fun to play. Catch up later? Alrighty then. I'll probably have a Rune Fencer capped off by the afternoon. That's what I'm expecting. It's basically what I've been doing with 11. It's just trying to cap stuff to 99. Then I gotta work on skill ups. That'll be fun. Bonk. I love how you can bonk enemies with the sword, with the elemental magic. Yeah, skill up grinding is kind of rough, but you can use the skill books a little bit to help. Also, the colonization Reeves and Adeline are a pretty good way to skill up specific abilities like your great sword and stuff like that. Skill up food and Signet. Yeah, skill up food, and they also added this ring here, which is the Jubilee ring that was only available during the anniversary, but skill gains increased by 100% under 400 skill. So, it's definitely kept it where I'm not really worrying so much about my skills, as my skills are keeping up. Like right now, my great sword is at 325. Oh, good one. Take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. I tried crafting. I tried doing crafting skill ups. It's still kind of slow. I mean, they've got those like little crafting kit things, but like I just can't see myself like sitting there spamming the same crystals and trying to get skill up for crafts. Especially, you know, most of the gear and things are still like gained through content, like Sortie and Dinah and all the other stuff. Sulfur. Like I was saying yesterday, like, Rune Fencer really reminds me of Death Knight from World of Warcraft. But better. Because you can cast elemental runes and target the enemy's elemental weakness. I heard it's also a pretty boss in tanking. You had a GM call one day. GM one day call a Dark Knight a Death Knight. People knew the GM was playing WoW. That's funny. I like it. People expect you to have running mythic equipment to get into end game content. Yeah, that's gonna be a long grind for me. It's gonna be a lot of doing Dyna and other stuff. Or, you know, even just getting Ambu gear is like a whole thing. Like I said, I'm kind of focused on getting all my job points first, and then we'll do more stuff related to Ambuscade and in-game stuff, content. Double attack, I love it. Just recently subbed back. What server? I'm on Asura. I play on official retail. Bahamut, cool. Feel like that WoW. I feel that WoW felt most. Let me read that again. My brain did a thing. WoW felt like most. Worse. Yeah, 11 is special for sure. I remember talking with my friends in the courtyard of my high school back in the day about, you know, Final Fantasy turning into an online game. And they're like, what the hell is that? And they didn't join me on it. So it's just like, it was something I invested in and really got sucked into. This game took a really big chunk of my time and my life back in the day. But, you know, I still love it all the same. Meditate. You know, I don't know about you guys. I don't know about y'all, but I am ready for summer to be over. Like, I feel kind of warm here in this room. I much more prefer, like, cooler weather. AC can't keep up with the heat, yeah. I mean, there was one year where my AC had broke down, but fortunately, everything's been fine for several years here. But that was definitely the worst summer. Heat is rough, but it will get bad when winter rolls around. You want the warmth. Yeah. So extreme. I only like spring and fall when it's not too hot or not too cold. Yeah, I'm still getting like skill ups, and my sword is keeping up with the leveling process. Which, if you think about it, I don't understand why Square Enix chose to put what amounts to be a band-aid on a problem that they created. The Jubilee ring, it kind of fixes some of the problems that we have with like leveling up so quickly when in terms of like the skill ups. I think skill leveling can be fun. Depends on what it is. Like, if I'm standing in the same place casting the same magic spell over and over, it's just kind of like, eh. I like the weapon skill leveling, because you get new skills and stuff. It's always fun to see, you know, well, what's the new effect look like? But if you're like just standing there casting the same magic spell, it doesn't change at all. Spam Diaz White Mage, yeah. It's exactly what I'm talking about. We've got what? We got about 50,000 more experience to go for this level. That was like grinding is doing the same thing over and over, pretty much. Got the vendor for those. I don't think the Jubilee ring has a vendor. I think that was exclusive to the anniversary event. If I could wear 2 Jubilee rings, I freaking would. It'd be like plus 100% experience. High tier treasure hunter and stuffing dancer. I want to level thief next because I already have dancer at 99. Plus, it just helps with farming whenever you need to go get something. You just, you know, just be like, fuck it, I'm gonna go get this myself. Your sister worked at a store called Jubilee. What is that? Is that like a clothing store or something? Oh, makeup store. Bonk. The grocery store. Oh, it's not a makeout store. It's a Save-A-Lot now. So many weird names for grocery stores out there, like Publix, Piggly Wiggly, and got Nekis Stulpin's mantle? No, I don't. Need it for cap points to give 50% buff. I've got some kind of cape. I've got aptitude mantle +1 for capacity bonus. A boatload Dr. Pepper is called Mr. Pig. That's funny. What if they call their fruity pebbles they call them fruit rocks or something? Thanks for the follow, H. Appreciate you. We're grinding this morning, getting Rune Fencer to 99. Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. Food lion, yeah. Like, doesn't a lion make everything food? Pretty much. Bonk. That was big damage. 1200. This stream might be a little shorter today, but like, I don't know. We will see. Ultimately, I'm just gonna get Rune Fencer to 99. Krabs dying and Mr. Krabs streaming. No! No!
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
do kind of wish that the timers were a little more visible. Yeah, I know there's ways to do that, but you know, things for like lunge or whatever. That's not a buff, it's a job ability. Don't forget to save hydrated. Playing crabs can be dehydrating. Good idea. Needed it. You were thinking maybe you don't get ads because you're VIP? I don't think that's how that works. But, you know, I have no idea. Purple app's a weird mystery to me. Forever alone. I'm vibing to my music, which, you know, I cannot broadcast because I am currently multicasting. Welcome back from ads if you had ads. Hope they weren't too weird for you. Almost level 90. You also get the rave emote everywhere. You don't know what you did. I don't know. That it's interesting though. You might need to reinstall your app or something. I don't know. It's very strange. Like that my emote would be just showing up in everybody's channel under your app. Very strange. I mean, unless you don't care. I mean, I don't mind if you use my emotes everywhere either. Chain 9. Rock and roll. I'll never forget anything like around level 90 or so. My reward for getting to level 99, though, is I have a sword that's 119. It's called the Aegis Sword, which has very good sword skill and parrying skill. I think it's really meant for a Rune Fencer. Or a Dark Knight. I don't, maybe both. Hello again from Ragnarok. How you doing today, Randy? Hope you're doing good. I'm playing from Asura. Just hit level 90. We're gonna move camp to Gustav Tunnel, and then it's gonna be 90 to 99 over there. Woke up so I can only get better. You know, that's the right attitude to have about life. You know, you wake up, keep going, keep on keeping on. All right, so we're going to warp. We're heading out to Valkyrie Dunes and leveling up. Still a little bit tired from yesterday, but you know, I'm gonna keep on keeping on. Yep, off to Selvina and the dunes and head into Gustav Tunnel. It's actually where I should go through this home point. No, wait. I have a book for Gustav Tunnel. I have a shortcut. I don't have to take the long way. I don't know. Was it Chains of Promathia? Or was it Zellart? Gustav Tunnel, there we go. If you cry when you wake up and keep crying all day, it's just self-indulgent. Alright, I'm gonna summon my trust, and then we're gonna head to camp. Coming the goons. But no gooning. Gooning's not allowed here. Good morning, Mikey. Thank you for your potion.
Hello there.
Hi. Congrats on first. Is there a high level NM in those tunnels? Yeah, I think there might be. Wait, I got distracted. Who was I summoning? Aroha. Okay, there we go. Got all my party. Gather your party before venturing forth. Back in the day, goon meant a generic thug. Yeah, that's true. Something you would hear in gangster movies in the 1920s or whatever. That's the only thing you heard when you are starting up the stream is no gooning. Like I said, we are an 18+ stream and community, so like I can talk about whatever. Yeah, if you're under 18, you shouldn't be here. But yeah. See, items, silent oil, prison powder. Where the guy's Batman beats up. You thought I said no spooning? Ugh. I don't have any spoons, chat. What spoons are we talking about? Where do you put your arm? What do you mean? Like, I've got an executive office chair that have like an armrest. Like in a bed? No, I don't have a bed. I sleep in an old man recliner. I'm like uncoated. Son, back in my day, we had Coca-Cola. We have all these fancy energy drinks. No Final Fantasy 11 when you see it ever works. Yep, this is it. I'm on a Sura. I'm grinding 90 to 99 now. We've gone from 85 to 90, and I'm going from 90 to 99 on Rune Fencer, which is a underappreciated job. It's a really cool magic tank class. Magic tank job. Gustav Tunnel. Very close. Wait, I go this way. Likely the most boring to level, though. Yeah, kinda. I like the lower levels. Things are more interesting. But What chat is not hearing is I have my Spotify on in the background. I'm not broadcasting it because of rules and regulations on multiple platforms. Never played Rune Fencer. Always intimidated by class. Seems a lot to learn. It has a lot of complexity to it, but if you write your user macros for it, like to cast the different runes and stuff, it's not that bad. Because like you can have up to 3 runes, and you can target your enemy's elemental weakness, and you can do massive damage that way. Anyone here wants those game sounds anyway? I mean, that's fair. Depends on what platform you're on. It seems like if you're on Twitch, then people want like other playlists and stuff. I don't know. Depends on where you're at, I guess. I will turn it up a little bit for the music volume. I don't mind the game music at all, but...
Hello, FFXI. Thanks for following. Welcome to our cozy chaotic wizard space. Remember to join the Discord for more fun.
Thanks for the follow, FFXI. FFXI. Sorry if I mispronounce anybody's name. Let's see. Actually, I should go with, I think, Flabra. Yeah, I have a lot of redeems and stuff too, so I also have an HP bar, which redeems either heal or damage me. I like to think of this stream as a game in and of itself. No music in K's except for the battle music. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate everybody who's offered to boost me to 99, but yeah, the main goal in like going through stuff and stuff is just taking things a little bit at a time and going sort of like the scenic route. And yeah, not making your eyes bleed through Esha. I am on Asura. Yeah, but also you can't really skill up naturally if you power level. Not nearly as much. It does save a little bit of work by just kind of natural level. Esha is an area in Final Fantasy XI that looks like Depression. It's all gray. It's all black and white. Just use the snails outside of Adam. See, I haven't tried those at all. This has been my spot. It's just the boulder eaters and the adamant toises. Sekinoki. Freeze bite. Ah, well. Sometimes you can't skill chain by yourself because the trust finished the fight too fast. You had to go here to farm 36 worm pet. Yeah. Fat worms. The worms are very plump and thick. It was for the last mission line that you had. Girthy. I'm surprised I'm not getting very much experience. Like, this is weak sauce. We are in, like, the higher levels now. I don't think I would do this if I didn't have some Spotify music in the background. I love 11's music, but it gets repetitive to me. But, you know, other people, it's very much beloved. Yeah, no worries, Adam. Like, I don't get offended by it too much or whatever. I'm just a really chill dude. I think somebody else is farming here because, like, where the hell are all the worms at? Yeah, somebody else is here and farming. It's for the quest. Two 2k EXP per worm isn't bad. I've seen better. Well, you know, I was using my my rings and stuff before, which reminds me, I fucking forgot to swap out my rings. It'll actually be better if it would be better if, like, I warp out and get my rings again. I'm patient. I'm very impatient at times. You have the GOB set? No, I don't. I'm gonna go back and swap my rings out. To boost a little bit farther. Impatient also stream 11. Yeah. Okay, I'm sending my e-chat ring to myself. Take one out. Go back out here. I have issues. I have a lot of magazines. That's your dad joke of the day. Yeah, so basically, this is something that someone in the link shell told me. It's like, during the anniversary event, it's just like, on your mules, on your alts, go grab more e-chat rings, and then send them to yourself, because you can send them between characters. And the delivery box doesn't care if it's an exclusive item or not, that you can only have one. So use the bonus from the ring, send it to yourself, swap to another ring, carry that ring with you. Wait, I think I need to change equip. There you go. Take that one off. Yeah, well, I also did that with a Trizec ring as well, which is for the capacity points. I sent the Trizec rings back to my alts to clear delivery box space. But yeah, I've got like 3 or 4 Trizec rings also. Save. There we go. So now I've got 1 EXP bonus is already applied. And then got another one here. Once that wears off. And then I stacked that with Quiltada, which has a Corsair roll for your EXP. Couldn't go without subbing Dancer just for Hey Samba. Yeah, that's valid. I might do that. Especially with the Great Sword. I want to go sub Dancer. Like the... Yeah, I like Sub Samurai, but Dancer's got frickin' Samba. Hey, Samba. Which I think is important for any job that's using a great sword. So my Dancer is at 99. It's the same amount? Hmm. Also gives you access to healing spells too, which are really cool for a Rune Fencer. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like filling the gap that Rune Fencer has as well, because you can't cast Cure on yourself. Just don't get the stats from Has. Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. I'm like trying to frickin' min-max over here. Fragile area. Yeah, I'm better prepared this time. Ah! Also, I forgot we could use Spectral Jig as well, which will let sneak into Viz. Ah! The action figures. They're all missing their fireballs today. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, the trust gain the effects of everything. Right. Need to stretch a little bit.
Hydration time. That means everyone.
Hydrate. That's good. Haste is better than anything else. Yeah, I've seen like how fast people attack it when they're at the when they're at the haste cap, and it's really wild. It's really good. Strike bug. Ah, aliens! See, abilities. I'm gonna change things up a little bit here. Capping 8 faces first after not dying. Fair. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Banana. Banana na 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 na. Banana na 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 na. Reminds me of Perfect Hair Forever. Did you guys ever see that? It was on Adult Swim. It was like a parody of anime. Banana na na na. Banana na na na. Banana na 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 na. Hey Red Cloud, thanks for your daily potion. Grinding from 90 to 99 right now for Rune Fencer. Adult Swim is awesome, lots of anime, yeah. Robot Chicken coming back with new episodes? I don't know about you, but like I've got opinions on Robot Chicken. Because it started out like a very nice and like wholesome show, and then later seasons and Robot Chicken it just got like gory and ultra violent, and it's just like, what the fuck is this? So like I like the originals seasons, like the few, I think like the first 2 or 3 seasons of it before it got too like bloody for no fucking reason other than just being bloody and trying to get canceled or something. I don't know. I don't know why they did it. They took it too far. Waiting for this to wear off so I can recast it. Like Family Guy, the first few seasons were amazing, and now it's lame. Yeah. Rick and Morty got repetitive. Yeah. Like I think a lot of shows start off very strong and then they just kind of like falter a bit. It's just kind of like taper off. Well, I forgot. I gotta summon Qualtado, not a Roha. Trust Qualtado. That's for our more XP bonus. Oh, people just run out of ideas. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I do have access to Hisamba. We got a new thing. Absorbs elemental damage. I feel like, I don't know like how many monsters actually cast elemental damage though. Unless we're talking about like magic spells. That's the part of Rune Fencer I don't get. Let's see. see, wind-based attacks. Light-based. Well, I could go with light, I guess. Bonus efficiency if you use light element. Then we'll go with light then. I haven't really used light a whole lot. Didn't write a macro for light though. Had Archer on the background for years. If you are tanking, use Rake and Gambit, like Corsair elemental shots. Oh, okay. Hats! Ah! Oh, I just realized I hadn't turned off my PNG on my other scene on the vertical. Hold up. You guys are seeing some scuff. Let me fix it. I totally forgot to do that. There we go. Don't worry about that. That was just the Shadow Wizard money gang. There we go. Yeah, worms are some based to use air. That's what I had been using. Google says that like light gives a bonus or something. I don't know. That protects 4. Nice. At some point, I'm gonna have to get regen 3, but you know, I would rather farm it instead of spending 100k. The auction house had it as low as like 20 or 30k, but somebody's charging over 100k for it. Just like, nah, bro, I'm good. I can wait. Especially if I get like merited spells or job point spells. I have shock spikes now. Ice spikes is still way too expensive. All right, let's go fight. Oh, what's this song that's playing in my Spotify? Oh, Dio. Fuck yeah. I love rock and metal, chat. Let's see. Hey, Samba. I'm gonna need 350 TP. Tap. Square A. $6,317. It's not even on a chain. That's with the Echad ring and Kupo Freed and Corsair roll. Yeah, let's call it Jubilee ring. So basically, I'm maximizing everything I could possibly get. Unless there's some other piece of equipment that I don't have. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. See, Samba. Evasion. Oh, I can lower its magic reset resistance with stutter step. Bonk. Hold on a second. Stretch. There we go. $7,500 on that first chain there. Not bad at all. I'm gonna have to put Taste Samba on macros though. Copy this, move this. Samba. Something that's never left my brain is how to write Final Fantasy XI macros through the menus. Like, magic is /MA, weapon skill is /WS. Job ability is JA. Should understand the syntax is all the same, pretty much. Well, I don't like this. It's way too... Ah! No balls! Ah! It's snowing, chat. School's out forever. Ah! Got bonked. After stream, I'm gonna eat the rest of my pizza that was left over from yesterday. Was an Alfredo Philly steak pizza stuffed crust. I can't eat pizza without stuffed crust, chat. I don't know about you, but it's just like I can't. It's just dry ass bread if it's not stuffed crust. So it's just like, why the fuck would you eat just regular crust when you can have cheese? I fucking love cheese. Like stuffed crust pizza too, yeah. I put some of the the Papa John's garlic dipping sauce with it. Fucking good. Flabra, flabra, flabra. Domino's? I don't really care for Domino's very much. Also, I have to say that Little Caesars is the worst tasting because it tastes more like cardboard than anything. It's just my opinion. But I had like Little Caesars hot and ready pizzas during college. That was always the free pizza that they were giving out in like classes and stuff. And man, that stuff was just jank. It was totally bad. Yeah, free pizza's free pizza, but still. But you know, everywhere's going to be a little bit different. You know, you could have some places have better than other because of franchises. Because you know, they're major chains. They outsource their branding to other people and stuff, and they all do it their own way. They eat Little Caesars out of the trunk. They aren't bad. Ah. So basically, when it's enough to like scald the roof of your mouth is what you're saying. Faster. This does get a little bit easier the further up we get in the level 90s. blah 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 blah. Flabbergasted. 7,450. Very, 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 very nice. Rock and roll. Almost level 91. That guy's kind of farming this whole area up. I saw him doing like 40k damage or something. This is fine back here though. Like 2 or 3 of these. Samba! What if I can use swipe to like make myself hit the enemy faster? I don't know if that adds to the haste cap. I don't think it does. Gambit. Glabra. 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 Lunge. These are kind of resistant. Sounds like JA elemental weapon skill. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Job ability, elemental weapons, skills. Level 91. Let's go over here and resummon Trust for better stats. That's one thing I wish that they would change about the trust system for Final Fantasy 11 is like have them actually level up with you instead of having to resummon them all the time. But I think that's because they tied it to the magic system of the game. That like, you know, it's not a job ability or anything.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
I am gonna go stretch during this ad break. After we get all our trust resummoned. It's good for me to move around for a little while. Or even if it's only for a few minutes. Keep my blood circulating. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Thanks for hanging out and sticking here. Thank you all for your patience. Back. Had a little bit of stretchy stretch and got some water. Feel better. It's important to do that. Just reached level 91, and we're gonna go. We're gonna stream until I get to level 99 today. Hey, reconfigure all my windows set up. Here we go. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Happy Friday if it's your Friday, by the way. Yeah, I can do it. It's gonna take just a little while, but you know, hopefully I don't get any knocked out by any turtles or anything. I'm still never gonna live it down when I died by poison in this game. Like, I was just doing some story and traveling, and I was messing around on the boat. Got off the boat and immediately died to poison. Labra. I want to try, like, steps. See, flourish. Interesting. We can make this work really interesting. Like, stutter step. I'm gonna make another macro for stutter step. Stutter. Let's see, and with reverse flourish, we can get TP back and go faster. Let's see. Reverse flourish. Escape myself TP again. Cool. TP for my bunghole. With master of macros. Yes. Hey, Samba. Stutter step. Bonk. What I like is that I can use weaken days to lower their elemental resistance and I already have like 3 wind runes on me. So like, this is a really powerful combo. This job combination is really powerful if you think about it. Then just keep lowering its elemental resistance. Rune Fencer with a dancer sub job. Yeah, because Stutter Step lowers its elemental resistance. And you could stack that with Gambit. Gambit, it's a 5-minute cooldown, though. So, like, you could, like, really smack their elemental resistance down. Try and... Just going around in circles. It's like my life. Bonk. Yeah, I think this will take maybe 2 or 3 hours. To get from 91 to 99. I also need to pop my other ring that I have. There we go. Labra. Stutter Step. Slamba. Yeah, this is a very active job with all this. I don't think I pressed the wrong macro. I don't think I pressed the right macro. No. Yeah, I pressed something incorrectly. Got Sabaton playing in the background, and it's kind of like very high speed and little distracted me. Little bit distracted. Stutter Step. Lunge. Still on cooldown. 3 seconds. Big damage. Chain 3, 7,622. Very, very nice. Yeah, see, what I'm doing is I'm lowering the elemental resistance with stutter step, and then we're just casting all wind runes. The worms are weak against wind. Like, Rune Knight looks intimidating, and as far as, like, mechanics and stuff, it's not that bad. Level 3, weekend days. All 4. I wish I could, like, hit things a little faster on the lunge and swipe. But, yeah, it's just the timers. I like to go fast. $8,210. Let's see. That was fast. Level 92. Haha. Getting there. Level up. Labra. Stutter. Like I said before, chat, I'm going to do 11 more often, but, you know, it's not going to, like, take over the channel. Will be, like, 100% of everything we do and play. I'm going to be playing other things, too, like Witcher 3. We're going to play Witcher 3, and I'm going to have chat control the chaos in action by having chat spend channel points to summon monsters, or, you know, toss coins to your wizard. See what I did there? But yeah, it also has like random effects, positive and negative, and you'll be able to spend your channel points on those redeems to affect the game, which I think is a really freaking cool thing. It's almost like having a randomizer without a randomizer, but chat's in control. What could possibly go wrong? I kind of like Cancer because with the stutter step, it's just like I keep being able to use my sword, and it's debuffing him. Come on, cool down. I don't have haste stamina. That's because I kept using stutter. Wait, I'm kind of zoning out a little bit listening to Linkin Park in the background. Do you guys like Linkin Park? I was listening to that back in freaking high school with Meteora and stuff. Beneath my skin. Bonk! Get bonked, worm. There's a Corsair for a bard if your XP rings are done. Good point. Yeah, I have Olmia. I'll do that after this next fight here. First flourish. Hey, Samba. Yeah, combat feels like way faster in this level. Also, adding Dancer onto the mix. Let's see. Yeah, my EXP ring is on cooldown, so let's just go with Bard. Trust, Olmia. Which one do you think is better, Olmia or Joachim? Joachim. Which one? Which one is better? Which one's the better Bard? Box step and ditching the elemental stuff will help you weapon skill way faster. Okay, cool. Yeah, but Joachim or Olmia, would you say? Try both? Okay. Do box step instead of stutter step. Or box step. I'll just keep my runes up then, I guess. So we got March for attack speed and basically we got 2 stacks of March. That's pretty nice. Stack that with Haste Samba. Max box step is 5. So we'll just keep doing that. That's 4 stacks. Reverse. Weapon skill. I'll do a spin slash. That went pretty quickly. Rather be up here on these stairs. until we're ready to deal with the turtles. Give myself enough TP for haste Samba. Then box away. Koromaru and a bard to try to cap haste always. I don't think I have Koromaru. I have Yor and Orin. I think somebody told me before to get Koromaru. Ah! Freaking worm in my face like that one. Did not want that. Koromaru is probably the strongest support other than Monbro. Okay. Good to know. Sickle Moon. Didn't have enough TP there. Yeah, EXP fell back off again. This is always the toughest part. It's like 90 to 99. Just like the EXP curve is so much lower. Well, higher rather. The amount of XP you get compared to what's required to level, I mean. And I'm still getting skill ups as well, so that's a factor. I keep missing with my box step. Jeez, it took all that just to get level 1. $2,700, not bad. Just gotta keep it going, keep the chain going. Freaking animation canceled itself. Box step, box step, box step, box step. I wonder if box step comes from, like, boxing. Not very much into sports or, you know, like, working out and stuff. My brother took a boxing class once. I don't know if he ever stuck with it or not. Getting there, almost 93. Coalition even changed their game life. The character you have a poultry on has everything else. I heard somebody talking the other day about coalition and stuff. Like, I don't know what it's all about. Like, is that from like Seekers of Adeline? Yeah, Adeline. Big lunge. Major time-gated content, and some is really horrible. Yeah, that's the main reason why I kind of have held off on my playthrough of Adeline. Because it's just freaking the Imperators or whatever. It used to be a lot worse before they adjusted it, but like I was not in a hurry to like continue like reading through the story for stream or whatever because of like how time-gated everything is. I did a little bit. I did enough to like get through Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. I've got all of Rhapsodies of Vana'diel done. Gives you triple right now? I'll think about it. Kind of getting back into doing some Final Fantasy 11 on the weekdays. Especially when I wake up at 3 fucking a.m. It's really annoying. Like, I can't control my my sleep stuff. And I know what's going to happen again. It's like I'll get all the way to like 7 or 8 p.m. today and be tired again, then go to bed, and then wake up at 3 a.m. again. Can only sleep 6 hours. You wake up like a clock is on. Yeah. I'm very similar like that. It's like I either can't sleep at all or I have this really weird wake up. Weaving all these dancers things together. Need to stay up long enough to make that not too weird. Yeah, I do my best. Like I don't want to drink coffee like at 7 p.m. because I know I won't sleep well if I do that. But it's like it feels like it's too early to go to bed, but then I wake up too early too. I think the best decision that I made this week was like just throwing out the 4 p.m. schedule because it wasn't working. The main thing because like I think it was on Monday. It was either Monday or Tuesday. I got up at 6 a.m. and I waited till 4 p.m. to stream. By 4 p.m. rolled around, I was really fucking tired, and I could tell like on stream I was just not all there. Almost level 93. You know what I realized? I don't think I've changed my sword since level 70. No wonder this is taking for fucking ever. It's all my fault. It's absolutely my fault. I don't have enough damage. Bruh. There, I upgraded it to a level 87 sword. Hopefully that would be a little bit better. Shit. So this sword has +4 accuracy as well. So I'm not gonna miss as much either. Bonk! Big bonk. Sending slash? I can try that more often. Bonk, 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 bonk. Samba. Reverse. We haven't had any turtles aggro yet, which is a good thing. Bum, 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 bum. Flabra. Flabra. Refresh the Samba. Next one will be level 93. Bonk. $93. Let's go back up here and resummon. Okay, so we'll go with Joe Cham this time. Joe's Bizarre Adventure. Joy Cham's Bizarre Adventure. With Abyssius Speedwagon. I don't know. I'm just... Martial Sword should be cheap too. Yeah, if I want to go all the way back to town, kind of in a groove right now. So I got about an hour and a half on the current ring that I have. MP and does cool stuff when MP is low. He always ballads. That's neat. Only will also ballad. It's hard to get them to do double march, but as long as you have one. Oh, that's good. Like how much XP bonus does Kupo Freed really give anyway? Is it worth it? Is it worth it to keep them? Or is, you know, just you could have like both Joachim and Olmia. Koromaru has haste too. I'm gonna look that up in a minute after this fight here. Okay, let me look up Koromaru on BG Wiki. Cypher Koromaru. So that needs a login campaign or Mogpel Ocher, which I'm not sure that I have. Items, search, Mog. Pel. Ocher Mogpel. Ochi HR Mogpel. I don't have a Ocher Mogpel. What is the current login campaign? I wonder if I can get Koromaru from the login campaign. Login campaign. Cypher. I don't think he's in the current login campaign. No, he's not in the current login campaign. From what I can tell, I don't have another Ocher Mogpel. Because I think I spent my Ocher Mogpel on Quiltata. Kind of wish they would give away more Ocher Mogpels. Yeah, I totally spent mine on Quiltata when they gave it away. The last Ocher Mogpel. Yeah, some trusts are really difficult to get. Kind of annoying at times. There is one way to get him outside of that. Records of Eminence always stand on 117 objective. Achieve an item level of 117 and speak to Records of Eminence NPC. So that's under the intermediate Records of Eminence. Just researching here. Intermediate. Okay, so I think what I need to do in order to get him is go into intermediate. So we got Eminent Scholar 1 and 2. We check BG Wiki here. So it's after Eminent Scholar 3. You get always stand on 117. I can get him. I just have to go through some of these intermediate Records of Eminence. No, this should take me just a few minutes, actually. If we look at it. Tutorial, intermediate, set objective. It says collect 4,000 sparks. So I think basically I have to keep grinding. I have to set these Eminent Scholar objectives.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Quests. I think I just have to beat one monster or two and it should show up. Yeah, it should be pretty simple to get them. Because, like, I've already got good gear. On another job, I've got 117 at least. Weapon skill. 493. That. He's super good at low level too. Good, because I'm leveling everything. A little bit at a time. Lunge. Bonk. All right. 2,500 on chain. Do you think that stutter step would be better than box step, or? Because stutter step lowers the magic resistance. Just curious what your thought processes is on that. Like box step, yeah, I could definitely see that for the turtles or whatever. Because, like, they have high defense. Spinning slash. Yeah, I know I'm not talking very much. I just kind of like focus and also chill into the music in my background. I want to try a turtle just to see how much more XP it gives. Sorry, my tracking lagged. Yeah, these are taking a lot longer to fight. Got level 4 days on him. It's still taking forever. It's still taking forever. It was not worth it compared to like how fast I beat these other ones. So it's 3,000 experience. It's like 2,000 for the worms, and I fight them faster. Bonk, 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 bonk. Love how Elvon hold the sword like that. Try and do your fucking job. Jeez. I wonder if I completed that objective yet. Wait, I probably capped on sparks. No, and not. But I have to get the requisite number of them in order to be able to do the quest. And I mean finish the quest, which will unlock Koromoru, whatever his name is. $2,700, nice. Pretty decent. Yeah, I think Frostbite still does more than Spinning Flash. Building and lunging. $3,000, not bad. Getting there. Getting there a little bit at a time. That's just like life. Just a little bit at a time. Check my beef burger. A little bit off. Chain 5. Firmly grasp it. Great sword. And slam it down. I wonder if I just have to speak to the NPC. Oh, that's a lot of turtles. What? Where did all these turtles come from all of a sudden? They were like they were very spread apart earlier. I don't like fighting those until I'm like level 95. My greatsword is still skilling up. Time for a big lunge. Bonk. $1,600 damage. Not bad. Very good. Very good. $94. Ba 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 ba. Hee 94. You know the score. It's 94. Oh, fine. I'm gonna resummon my trust anyways. Actually, I want to go pop my EXP rings again. Also, I'm not sitting right. I had my legs crossed. I was starting to hurt my leg a little bit. There we go. Rings have been cycled, refreshed. Also, I'm gonna upgrade my sword. We're gonna talk to the Records of Eminence NPC and see if we can complete that one objective to hopefully get closer to getting Koromoru. Okay, so I did complete it. So that's pretty easy. Also, I can just throw away whatever crap is clogging my inventory. Bird feathers. I don't even know why I have that. I don't need it. Receive your rewards from the Records of Eminence menu. Quest. Current. Eminent Scholar. Receive the coupon. I don't think I need it. I think I already have one, actually. No, that was for the weapon. Oh, that's for armor. So, one's for weapon, one's for armor. The thing is, like, why would you bother? You've got 117 gear there. Anyways, I'm just trying to get Koromoro. Really all we gotta do. We just gotta get Koromoro, and then we can have haste 2 and move faster, do things faster. Quests, Objective of Eminence, Tutorial, Intermediate, Eminent Scholar 3. I think you all, only thing you have to do is just talk to him again. Yeah, that's fine. That's 117 armor coupon. Quest, current, objective, tutorial, intermediate. Always stand on 117. This will give me a cipher for Koromoro. Okay, so basically I just gotta change my job and then talk to him. We'll learn Koromoro. Travel. Loghouse. Well, I don't know if the EXP bonus will stay if I change job. I guess it will. I'm not 100% sure. I don't see any reason why that would wear off. I guess we'll find out. It will. Well, I have another ring that I could use anyways, so it's not really gonna matter too much. I have to change to one of my 117 jobs. Oh, it didn't wear off. Okay. Very nice. It didn't. Yeah, I've got 119 with Superior 2 on this Red Mage right here. It's Red Mage job. Thanks for your support, Buttercup. Appreciate you. No, I've been kind of quiet. We just kind of like chilling and walked in on the battle stuff, but you know, I had to go back to town. Wanted to upgrade my weapon. Also get Koromoro. If you aren't specifically trying to avoid Esha, go in there 30 now straight from Kufa. Yes, I am specifically trying to avoid Esha. I don't like looking at it. It hurts my eyes. Yeah, I mean, I know this is taking longer, and I'm being stubborn. But this is my way. It's how I'm doing things. But I can't take all the credit. I compiled a lot, basically what amounts to a route by using BG Wiki and the Fantastic EXP page. Fantastic EXPs and where to find them. I can't take all the credit. So just over time, I figured out what I wanted to fight and what the level range was. The original area. Hey, we're gonna get the core more, so. Streaming 11 is a choice played for years. Is gonna be more boring. That's just your opinion, man. Everybody loves 11. I love 11. I love 14 sometimes. Also, I have Fireball. You still think this is a bad avatar? Not every stream has to be like super high octane exciting. Like, there are people who love streams that are like low key and chill, and you know, like this. Hey, where am I? I went to the wrong thing. I got distracted by a hater. Okay, I've got the cipher. We'll go back and turn it in. That's how Nazul IL is for you, Randy? Makes the dark side where your souls was hurt, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, now we trade in the Cypher. Gonna get Koromoro. Yeah, I get not everybody likes VTubers or, you know, virtual avatars and streamers, stuff like that. But yeah, that was a choice that I made, and it's how I represent myself. And if you don't like it, you can get the fuck out. I don't care. You don't have to watch me. There are like thousands of other channels out there. Like, I appreciate everybody who is here right now. Everybody who appreciates me as well. And there are a lot of them, a lot of people who do. So one person saying they don't like my avatar, it's not gonna faze me at all. Okay, learn trust Koromora. Now we just gotta switch back. See, back to Rune Fencer. Alright, 94. I don't know, we kind of like Samurai a little bit better. I'll probably just stay on Dancer. Try to get pace cap faster. Alright, heading back. Alright, I also need to change my sword out. But we got Koromoro now. Like you had suggested, Randy, I got Koromoro. I read the wiki and it said I had to do Records of Eminence to unlock them. It was either that or have a Ocher Mogpel, which I don't have. Travel. So apparently that's the best sword that I can have right now is the level 87 one. Yeah. Back to good stuff tunnel we go. Core Memorial. I don't know which one to pick. Like, I could sacrifice the Koopa for anything. I don't know. It's like, Shantato 2 is probably good to keep. Don't want to give up. Just ditch Koopa Freed. It's not that much? Okay, good. Would rather things be optimized. Thought I was logged in. I'm looking at something. Hold on. Yeah, forget it. I don't care. Shantato is more XP than Koopa by killing faster. That makes sense. And Kualtata gives the Corsair roll. So right now I have the ring bonus, and I'll have the Corsair roll. So that'll be fine.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
How many fighting lizards in here? Why? Is that for another quest or something? Recast. %10 is not of what you see, it's the base amount of XP that a mob has. So you're like at 3,000% XP. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I probably don't have to rely on these runes or whatever, but just want to do it anyways. Part of the fun of the job. Hopefully it won't take too much longer to get to cap. I'm already at 94, so... faster. He's casting haste on Tryon, not me. Oh, he did. Never mind. $6,000. Do a gambit. Big lunge. Weapon skill. Yeah, we're tearing through these now. A lot faster. 7,300 on a chain one. Stay busy. Turtles are too close here. Go this way. Farther from the turtles. Yeah, basically trying to avoid the turtles. They take so much more time to hit. Until the EXP drops up on the worms. Then you do, like, the turtles for the last, like, 3 or 4 levels. Chain 4, 8,500. Pretty rock and roll. It's over 9,000. I'm liking this speed. This speed's going really nicely. I think Koromora made a difference for sure. Thanks for the tip, Randy. Appreciate it. I'm just glad it wasn't like completely locked behind the Mogpel thing. It's just I had to do a few steps and records of Eminence. I think that's one of the best parts about 11 is, you know, talking with other players and sharing knowledge and stuff like that. Because the game is so much more freaking solo focused now than it was. Yeah, I want to get to that point where it's more where I'm just all in on the end game. Like learning stuff and figuring out how to beat tough monsters. 95. Okay, so now my EXP bonus, let's see. I still have 1 ring right now. Gonna resummon my trusts. Too much in this game to know everything? Yeah, definitely. I don't know when we're gonna get like the trust gear system, but I hope it really doesn't affect like too much, or it's just sort of like a bonus thing, enhancement. Because if they take away how strong the trusts are right now in favor of items and gear, it's gonna suck, like really bad. To only make them a bit stronger. Yeah, that's what I hope. Like the trust points that they added, that was a good move. And I did a lot of like the story content and things before they added the trust points. I wish that I had those additional points back then. Probably would have made things easier to clear. This turtle's getting too close. That one is a pretty well done expansion. I just hate how it's all very time gated with like all the different Imperator things. Like they had a chance to do away with all that, but they did decide not to. I know it used to be worse, of course, but it's not good for streaming. When you have like long periods of time where you have to wait between the next story beat. How is they haven't cut out all the game days and such? Yeah. I enjoyed my journey through all the expansions up through Wings of the Goddess. But once I started getting into Seekers of Adeline, I started really kind of getting burned out on the whole I gotta wait for the next story chapter kind of thing. Oh, I totally forgot to pop my ring here. There we go. Epo and Idris broke the game a bit. What are those? Are those items? Forgive my ignorance. Oh, Geo and Rune Fencer weapons. when Adeline came out, Wild Keeper raids were server events like first AV kill. Yeah, I kind of wish that I had done more of that back then, because I don't think anybody does the Wild Keeper raids hardly at all. You know, the big boss fight ones. Not unless they're helping somebody like clear content. It's no longer end-game content. It's just kind of there. One for all. Grant a magic shield effect to party members. That was kind of cool. I just want to see what it does. Cooldown's 5 minutes. Absorb elemental damage. They tried with the Esha dragons, but they leave a lot to be desired. I think it is cool though that they, you know, eventually did put dragons in the game. Like, if you saw some of like the early Final Fantasy XI concept stuff, there were a lot of dragons. Used to camp Tiamat and Jarm and Vitra. See, that's another thing that I missed out on was the H&M LSs because I could not spend that much time online. My parents back then would not let me. It was restricted. That was a very long time ago, and basically my parents and my family, they fought me over Final Fantasy XI. Kind of believe I've been up since 3 a.m. Started stream at 6. Yeah, I like how the game is balanced now. The community is very, like, split when it comes to the opinions about how the game is currently balanced on the live servers, on retail, as a lot of people call it. But yeah, I like how it's balanced. I don't have any plans to play anything that is simulating the 75 era. And I don't think I would enjoy that. Yeah, the bonuses with the EXP rings on, it's really making this smooth. It would be like you can run this event 5 times a week and then you decide to win and how. It would be nice. $96. I think now I'll probably switch over to the turtle things. They're gonna be easier to fight at this level. It's usually how I close off the 99. Pull them over. Away from the others. Okay, so this one's weak to ice magic. Which is perfect, because, like, I have a weapon skill that's ice. Add sell all, move all, buy all. Yeah. The UI in 11 leaves a lot to be desired, and there was a point in time where Hiromichi Tanaka was working on a newer design for the UI, but it got canceled. Kind of sucks. $5,100. That's not too bad. They would have to rebuild the whole game, yeah. I would love for them to, like, actually officially support 60 frames a second. Because that would do a lot, I think, you know, just for the game itself. I know it's possible through other means, but, you know, I'm just saying, like, getting all the cutscenes to work correctly with the 60 frames and stuff. Oh, what is this? Oh, Delic Subterfuge. Reduces magic accuracy. Why is that a 1 hour ability? What the hell? That's so strange to me. Oh, it's the second one. They split the 2 hours into two different abilities, didn't they? Because I remember there was a 2-hour ability. Super strong, 99999 magic burst. That's crazy. Oh, the second one is after 90. Okay. Yeah, because isn't like the magic damage formula is affected by the target's magic accuracy. I don't remember like the exact, but you know, back in the days when I played Black Mage, I had written down like the magic formula or whatever it was. I think it was your own intelligence minus the target's mind minus magic accuracy or something. I don't remember. Big lunge. Freeze bite. Yeah, from here we're gonna have faster kills. We used to run 25% slower than we do now. What the hell? Everything's breaking on my end. Sorry about that. I don't know. I didn't know that we used to run slower. Oh, it was years ago. How? Why? We cast ancient magic. Oh, the FF11 gameplay? I like 11 too. I've played it for a very long time, off and on, over the many years. I am a Rune Fencer with a sub-job of Dancer. The Dancer sub-job was a suggestion by Chad. Oh, what the hell? Core got messed up really bad. Core Mora got messed up really bad there. We're gonna go back to a safe spot to rest for a second. Played it too much on your 360. Yeah, I had both versions. I had the PS2 version and the 360 version. So when I started streaming Final Fantasy 11, a lot of people thought that 11 had shut down. Generally speaking, those people were console players who had played it back in the day, and essentially they thought it was over. They didn't move to PC. Even though there were announcements and things about it moving to PC and continuing on there. Your buddy puts you on this Paladin Scholar? That sounds like an interesting combination. I think one of the coolest things about current 11 is that there's freedom to experiment with different job combinations and sub job combinations without anybody judging you for it. Because back in the day, you wouldn't even get invited if you had what was considered a weird combination of your job and your sub job. Play 14 mainly unseen. But you have it on your Xbox skin. Cool. Slabra. Yeah, this is speed. This is very fast. You're gonna have to get 11 on your desktop, you miss it. It'll run on pretty much anything. It'll run on an old computer. It runs on my Steam Deck. I've taken Rune Fencer up from 30. So we started at 30 yesterday, and now we're at 96. So it went from 30 to 85 yesterday, and now we're going from 85 to 99 today. Yeah, a lot of the servers, they closed the character creation for them because they filled up, supposedly. Phoenix was the last one who closed off its character creation. So Asura, Bahamut, Odin, and Phoenix are all closed to character creation. It's just wild to think about in 2026. Final Fantasy XI is still very active. To the point that they had to start, like, limiting characters from being created. Similar to how they do with Final Fantasy XIV. Lunge does so much damage when you target the right elemental weakness. Gonna go back to turtle though. Yeah, I just kept going. We're almost there. I'm not stopping the stream until we get to level 99. We're at 96 right now. Yeah, I really like the great swords in 11. It's really cool. I like how box step is just like, I'm gonna throw my sword again. I'm gonna throw my sword again. Yeah. Free bite. Let's go back over this way. Switching back to ice. Dancer is powerful and fun. Especially you can apply it to any job as well. What's your sub job? Bonk. Bonking turtles. I think I'm out of EXP ring. Yeah, so I'm gonna get Quiltot out of here. We're gonna put one of the Bard characters back in play. Like, Omiya. He stepped on my foot. He was just like stomp. 93 damage. It was like, sir, that was a stretch. Every time you put the game down, it's kind of come across someone playing it and then you resub. It'd be like that. I would occasionally go on Twitch and look at the different Final Fantasy XI channels and see if anybody new is playing. Usually just see the same few regulars, like Deluxe and Velner and whoever else is doing Horizon stuff. Can't remember his server name that you have 6 characters on. Damn. I think I'm just gonna start destroying everything in my path. Not just focusing on turtles, because there's worms everywhere. Headsmo just made partner? That's cool. I think he popped off because something Asmongold did. Basically, Asmongold was looking at Final Fantasy XI and Final Fantasy XIV and said something, I don't remember what, but he basically, Asmongold couldn't tell the difference between 11 and 14. And then Hedgemo published some kind of short, and that short popped off. Hey, thanks for the heart. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Magic time. It's wizard time. You like casting fireball? I like fireballs. Community's tiered up. I've never seen that before. I'm not familiar with like all the different workings of everything on all these different platforms that I stream to. It's like I multicast. I multicast my spells, chat. I'm everywhere. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Randy. Is that the worms today may be a little bit faster because easier to beat them. Easier to finish the enemy off. Not about the number. It is when you're trying to get the partner, that's for sure. Although, you know, I do like to talk a lot to chat and focus on chat and interact with chat whenever we have stuff to talk about and stuff. Like, I'm conservative with my energy because, like, if chat's not like talking or has something to say, then it makes more sense for me to be quieter. So maybe a little less entertaining to some, sure, whatever. It's just smart to me. Especially if I'm playing like a really low-key kind of chill game like 11. At least in these lower levels where there's some stuff going on. But not a whole lot. Like I just like randomly talk about stuff like pizza or whatever. That's the extent of our chat and conversation. Usually. Yeah, I like pizza. I'm gonna eat pizza after stream. The rest of it. Yeah, it depends on the content. Like, you know, there's a lot of cozy game streamers out there, for example, who do not talk a whole lot. It's all about the vibe. It's about Shiza. It's about... I've read Pizza House and my brain said Shiza. I don't know what... That's not a word. Shiza pizza. I can't... Seriously can't English sometimes yet. Clip it. I will. I've got commands set up for clips and such. What is Cheesa? I don't know. Reverse in Samba. Next is either one or two more, and we'll have level 97. Need to make a new character that gets no interaction with your others until some point. I think starting a new character can be a lot of fun. That's what we did for stream. This character here started from level 1. About approximately 2 years ago in 2024. They've been playing them since. Been through multiple chapters of the story. All the way through Wings of the Goddess, and a little bit of Battling, and did all of Rhapsodies of Vanadil as well. Pocket bar. Man, I didn't even see the level up animation. What a rip. It didn't even show me. That's why I don't like Records of Eminence. Sometimes you don't get to see the level up thing sometimes. Alright, let's resummon everybody. Call for ba 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 ba. Calls would jump scare me sometimes. Back in the day, we did regular EXP parties and stuff. Calls would jump scare the fuck out of me. You can still do calls in Final Fantasy 14 also, but I don't think people use them very much except for like rare, very situational cases. Probably something in raids or whatever. And the jungle drums. That's the one I used a lot, was the ding dong. Ding dong. TP is ready, ding dong. Train to zone, ding dong. And then pop Panther, yeah. We'll go Joe Chim. Alright. Fight the rest of these turtles till we get to level 99. It's only 2 more levels.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Why did I just cast refresh on myself? Maybe I was spamming the buttons too much. got plenty of things you need to do, but having a hard time starting any. You know the best thing you can do for that? Put a reward to whatever that thing is that you're putting off. Like, say, you know, if I do the dishes, I'm gonna get ice cream or something. I don't know. Just kind of give you an idea. Like, give yourself a motivator. Oh, in game, yeah, that's a little bit harder. Did the real life stuff, yeah. Makes sense. Bonk. You guys want the pizza? Yeah. We want the pizza I'm eating after stream. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Actually, these are probably more ancient. These are probably ancient Mutant Ninja Turtles. They look very ancient. Should go to Ambo and check all the bald. Is it bailed or is it bald? How do you pronounce that? The moss thing. How do you pronounce the word B-A-Y-L-D? Bald. We're all just collecting bald. Go faster and faster and faster. Void Watch, Void Walker, Void Cloaker. I don't know. I never really did Void Watch very much. Like, I barely have done any of the Unity Notorious monsters either. Hey, welcome in, Captain Ant Pez. Thank you for your daily potion. Just grinding my way to 99 again. We're at level 97 Rune Fencer. How many in-game per region even currencies do we have? I have no idea. You can actually look under, I think there's a menu for it, isn't there? Quest. The missions, no. Isn't there a... Yeah, there should be. What is a Rune Fencer? It's not quite a Dark Knight, and it's not quite a Red Mage. It's a job that carries a big-ass sword and uses elemental sigils, sort of like Vikings. And the lore of it is that those sigils are inscribed. The sigils are inscribed on the flesh. So, like, every time you see me do one of those elemental abilities, it's just like, you know, a magic spell being pushed into the skin or something. I don't know. At least that's how it was described in the story. Like, magic sword user, basically. Yeah. Runes. Elemental tank with a great sword. It's been a lot of fun getting it to 99. Would love to see where it goes post 99. Big bonk. I was like 2,000 damage between the weapon skill and the lunge. Getting easier as we go. Yeah, Sylvia is your Unity Trust. He'll give you an Indie Haste to Rune Fencer. That's pretty neat. Two-handed elemental paladin. Yeah, that's what Rune Fencer is. Fuck. first TP. Samba. How did you become a VTuber? Well, that's quite a story. So initially, after I got laid off from my tech job, I decided I wanted to do content creation. And I started on YouTube a long time ago. About 3.5 years ago. So I did some content and stuff for a little while there, and then I got into, like, started doing gaming content and things, and I started playing VR chat. And VR chat has avatars and models and stuff like that. And I bought a avatar from a creator for VR chat. And then the story goes from there is that, you know, the creator, they told me it was originally supposed to be used for a VTuber. And I'm like, what the fuck is a VTuber? And then I started doing research, and it's just like, oh, okay, yeah, I want to be that. So I started, like, figuring it out from there, and I converted the VR chat avatar with permission to a VRM file, which is the file that's needed to use for 3D VTubing. And this was back way before 3D VTubing was even considered acceptable by the VTubing community. It's like they kind of adopted that much later on. Because, like, everybody was all, you know, like, saying that you had to have a 2D model, and 2D models was what you needed. But I went from that, and I went. One of my friends had made me a Vroid model from that model. Well, inspired by it, not one-to-one. It wasn't replicated or copied or anything like that. It was taking similar concepts and designs and such and putting it into that. But long story short, yeah, that's how everything evolved from there. What is the action of VTubing? VTubing is a virtual YouTuber. That's what it stands for. It's an abbreviation where the person uses a facsimile of their real self, and instead of their real self, they use models. 2D, 3D, PNG, all are valid. It's totally okay to be a PNG for a model. Because you all have to start somewhere. Me personally, I was kind of lucky that I figured out the 3D stuff, like, early on in my career. And I used that for a long time until I decided that there were certain differences between 3D and 2D that I wanted to have 2D more than 3D. Like, I have both, and I can use either one, but I've stuck with 2D because of the facial tracking and expression and everything that goes with 2D. It's a lot more expressive in the face and doesn't have the uncanny valley effect, where things don't look like unreal or whatever. There are companies that pay you to be a VTuber to do enough for you financially. Not in the slightest. I don't make hardly anything off of what I do, chat. But I love what I do. And I think that's important to not work a soulless job that sucks the life out of you. Is the camera actually making the avatar look like your movements? Yes. I'm using an iPhone to track my face and my mouth movements and my blinking and how I'm moving around, like right now. Now you figured out how to set everything up in OBS to like mirror my model to all platforms. No, I don't have a green suit or anything like that. All I have is my iPhone and facial mocap. It's an app that's on iPhone. I have that. You have to have that. You have to have VTube Studio, and you have to have a program called VBridger if your model supports VBridger. What VBridger allows me to do is I can stick out my tongue like that, or you know other things as well. So like the realistic jaw movement that I have right now, which it's very subtle. You probably can't even hardly notice it unless you look closely. That's all done by vBridger and that program. So it's a lot of inner working gears and cogs and stuff. And I don't gatekeep any of that knowledge either. It's just like there are people out there who will charge for classes for it, and it's just like, no, I will help new people learn how to do this if they want. I don't mind. If I get overwhelmed or whatever, though, I might say no. But it hadn't happened. But the bottom line is, it does cost a lot of money. It does cost quite a bit of money. Like, this isn't cheap. For if you want a 2D, specifically. Like, this model here was $1,500. That's not a luxury a lot of people have. That included all the technical side of it, like the rigging and the art. Used to make models on Blender so you can wonder if you can convert it into a VTuber model. Absolutely. All you need is a thing called Cat's Blender plugin. Write that down. Cats. C-A-T-S. You just need Cat's Blender plugin, and you can export any 3D model from Blender into a VRM file. There may be some extra stuff that you have to do. Cat's Blender plugin. Yeah, it's a plugin for Blender. It will allow you to turn a 3D model into a VRM file. A VRM file is the core essential thing that is needed for 3D VTubing. Is the model data that you need to pilot using like camera and stuff. Yeah, so like if you know how to make a 3D humanoid character with blend shapes and all the cool jazz and stuff, you could probably make a VTuber model. It would be a 3D model. If you tried to use your character from Final Fantasy XI when SE burned you, yeah, more than likely, because I don't own the rights to these characters who are in the game here. Now, the game itself and me streaming itself, that's considered a derivative work, and as long as that I note in the right places that everything is owned by Square Enix, then everything's fine. Speaking of which, let me see if I can... I think I forgot to do this. I don't know if it still works or not. Is this it? No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I don't know. It might have changed it or something. I don't know. Most of my videos have the watermark for Square Enix on it and stuff, like they say that you should have. But, you know, really, they don't enforce that at all. So, it is whatever. I don't think that it's a problem. Anyways, you know, it's me playing. There you go. Say the thing is though, Randy, you can never claim fair use. It's a legality thing. Just because you use something doesn't mean you have legal right to use it. Fair use is a defense. This is what I've read. It's a defense for court cases. And if you claim fair use without being on a defense, then you're admitting essentially that you are using stuff without permission. It's just something I read on, I changed my moniker, my pet. I don't remember why I pressed that key there. I have a lot of toggles on this model. If you feel like I should have my character model from the game on here as playing the game, it would kind of be fourth wall breaking, I think. A little bit. I know some people who have like their character they've turned into like a 2D model, or it's inspired by their character. You know, same thing with like Final Fantasy 14. A lot of people have done that as well. They don't ever get in trouble. They don't get in trouble at all. It's fine. Like, I really don't think that Square cares at all. Thanks for the support, Game Rick. Appreciate you. We're about to get to level 99. Hi, Lilith. So at level 97, we'll get to level 99 and call it a day. Kind of my thing. The 99 doesn't come from RuneScape, it comes from Final Fantasy 11. Looking in and say hi, Mr. Retail Therapy. Okie dokie. Thanks for being here. And hello. to say hi. I love that I can wave now. That it's very important to me because I really connect with chat, and I love talking with chat as well. Whenever we have chat to talk to. Bam! Fat worm meat. We got one more level after this one. And I'll be 99 Rune Fencer. Oh, big chomp. Yeah, they eventually ended up adding some of the stuff from the third-party stuff, like the bigger fonts and stuff. Like they put that in officially. So like, yeah, they in the early days they were very much more like aggressive at banning people for using any kind of third-party thing at all. But then they eased off of it a bit and started to put more of the things in the game, like these timers that are above that are below the icons above them, like for buffs. Oh, that's what happened earlier. I keep forgetting that I have some of my keys mapped to the D-pad, the number pad. And that I accidentally activated some of my toggles and made things look really weird. It wasn't Scuff, it was my own fault because I was trying to zoom the camera in and out. I was pressing keys that are also my toggles. Like absolute goober that I am. Walk tall, carry a big sword. least I didn't name my character like XX Sephiroth XX35, whatever. I don't know. There used to be a lot of characters named Sephiroth in this game, back when the game like first launched. Everybody wanted to name themselves Sephiroth. I vividly remember that. Three-lettered Taras are all that mattered back in the day. Box. 3 long swords combined, yeah. That's funny, yeah, man. Yeah, this is it. We're at level 98 now. We got one more level to climb. For Rune Fencer. Still a lot of other climbs to do. I'll probably do some more streaming this weekend too, though, chat. On the Purple app, I will be playing some Witcher 3, maybe a little bit of Pal World. But for the Witcher 3 playthrough, I want to like make it so where chat uses channel points to influence the gameplay, like summon monsters and do positive effects and negative effects. Master of Puppet class. Yeah, there is a Puppet Master in here. 98. There we go. I'm gonna make my puppet Black Mage. I'm gonna make the wizard puppet. fart. Maybe just stretch a little bit and move around a little bit. I'm awake, I'm alive, I'm beating down these worms just to survive. Yeah, I think, chat, I think my estimations were right. That doing this path that I have the way I have, that it's taken 18 hours to go from level 30 to 99. I may not be the fastest, but, you know, it's how I roll. Just maybe a little bit slower, but it keeps up with all the combat skills. Because my great sword is 399 right now. I don't really need to do a whole lot of skill up for it. It just reached 400. But I haven't been missing a whole lot at all. He tried to disappear. Silly. Yeah, nope. Just a little bit more to go. Turtles are back. What's the magic shield do, by the way? I want to look. It doesn't say what it does. It doesn't give you magic resistance, I guess?
Suddenly, pineapples.
Pineapple! Ah! How you been today, Lilith? How's everybody in chat doing? Hope you're having a good one. Happy Friday if it's your Friday. Good looking when not in battle. Okay. Did you make some food? I'm hungry. Feed me! Retail therapy. You had hibachi? That sounds good. I want some sushi. Sushi came with it and you gave it a Nixie? Nice. Big damage. Wrong rune, wrong rune. That's the wrong button. One for all is like right before a mob does big TP move or sell. Oh, okay. Something that could possibly like wipe out a lot of the party's HP or something. So I don't know if I would have my combat filters set up well enough for to even notice that kind of thing. So I don't know if I would be good at tanking or not. Can start to anticipate them. Yeah, this probably just takes practice. I bet. Scroll up. Just making sure I didn't miss any chat there. We only got about 30 more thousand experience points to go to get to level 99. Rune Fencer. Shock spike. Lunge. Kablam! Iced him. I left him out in the cold. Magic puns. Yeah, Blue Mage is going to be an interesting one to level. You know, some mods do certain moves at certain HP percentages. You actually have to like damage it enough until it starts doing the move you want to try to learn. If you want to be a Blue Mage, try to learn the spell or ability. Fuck. Oh, hello? Turtle. Please. Blue Mage is all around strongest job in the game. Yeah, I've watched like in-game streams where I think it was Velner, and Velner was like playing Blue Mage and just like mass break stun everything. Like absolutely stun walk all the enemies around. And then dynamics, divergence. I've watched 11 streams occasionally. Entomb is basically T. Yeah, that definitely looked broken. Bonk. Turtles are the only thing worth fighting right now. Those worm things, they die a little quicker, but they're much lower on XP value. All the in-game stuff, they have major penalties to Blue and Geomancer, and we still use them. Hey, it could be worse. It could be worse. They could have decided those are limited jobs. Like Final Fantasy XIV. The whole limited job thing is just so stupid. It's really stupid. Final Fantasy XIV. It's just like, call it what it is. Job mini game. It's like, it's not a fully fledged job. It's not limited. Because if you look at Beastmaster, like, they're doing this weird roguelike thing with it. Like, it's not been released yet, but like, I know a roguelike when I see it. It's got all these different paths and everything. And Blue Mage is like, hey, here's this big monster theater. Fight all the monsters. Have fun. It's so weird how they treat some jobs in 14. When, like, you know, 11 exists, and 11 has all these jobs that don't have limitations. I don't think that the combat system is so blatantly different, per se, that they couldn't. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's... You're right, V8. There's a self-destruct move in Blue Mage and 14 as well. But, yeah, that's also in 11. That's one of the spells. Ninja also has that. Ninja also has a self-destruct called Majin Gakur, whatever it is. I don't know how you pronounce that. Yeah, it was always kind of funny to see a ninja in 11 just randomly explode. Some of them did it for fun. It was like, what? It was back in the Valkyrie Dune days. Valkyrie Dune parties. You only played 14 before the meteor blew it up and made you come back to 11. That's fair. Where all the turtles go? We got 15,000 more experience points for today to go to reach the 99. Casting all my runes. Then we're gonna go big bonk this turtle. Yo, this is fine. Let's bonk it. Bonk it with the weapon skill and the swipe. Chain 5, 3,000. Doing really good at level 98.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
How many shiny spells going off? Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Turtle. Get bonked. Bonk. I definitely wouldn't do 1 to 99 in one day. Because based on how I measured everything, 30 to 85 took 10 hours. And 85 to 99 is taking 8. So that's 18 hours. Would not be streaming 18 hours in a day. In one stream for me. Rune Fencer is slow and Koromoro's shave hours. I wish I had known that earlier. But it's okay, you know, it might be good later on when I start doing job point grinds. $5,000 more experience to go. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. So that should be like 3 more mobs, I think. Wish you were on your server, spamming levy hard mode. Get all the rims and equipment. Yeah, there are some disadvantages to being on the server. I'm on like the larger one is closed off, and seems like a lot of the smaller servers have like very tight knit like shells and stuff. I think this is the last one, maybe? Level 99! Yippee! We did the thing! Another 99 under my belt. Huzzah! Or is it hooray? I think it's hooray. Sword! Congrataru! Alright, it's time to call it a day. So actually finished a little bit sooner than I thought it would. Thought it was going to take about 8 hours. Probably if I hadn't switched to Koromoro, it probably would have taken that long. I bet. All right, now I get to change my sword a little bit here. I'm gonna equip the Aegis sword. Wait, is this? Oh, that's a single-handed sword. I thought that was a great sword. I can't read. I can't read sometimes. Well, combat skill. I mean, my sword and my great sword are about the same. So, like, until I get a great sword that's 119, I guess I could use this. Doesn't really matter either way. Fenrir, Sura, Phoenix. Ah. You're talking about server population. Yeah, Cool Tada doesn't do much after the XP's ring is done. Well, it's nice to have chat helping me out and like trying to optimize everything here with the grind. Yeah, that is Rune Fencer done. See, I don't get any new magic at 99 that I could tell. Abilities. Swordplay. Yeah, no really new abilities per se. But yeah, it's okay. I had fun leveling it up to 99. Down a warp back. I have to say, last when I leveled Geomancer, I found Geomancer to be kind of boring.
Lizard.
Alistar!
Lizard.
With the raid.
Lizard.
Hi, Raiders.
Lizard. Lizard.
Hello there.
Hi, everybody.
Alistair_Hero brought 8 to Izzy. Let's all hang out, have a great time and feel free to lurk. Do your post-stream care. Stay hydrated, magical, and remember we don't care how big the room is. Cast Fireball.
Cast Fireball. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Wiz. Mostly say so, Gentleman Wizard. I am playing Final Fantasy XI. We have just reached level 99, Rune Fencer. It's basically what we've been doing all day for the past 7 hours. Took Rune Fencer from 85 to 99. Had a good time with it. Gotta go get some stuff done after streaming, showing some love and sending to the community. Yeah, I won't be on for much longer, but I will make sure that they're taken care of well. And thank you for trusting me with them. I wrap things up here for today. Because it's pizza time. I've got my 99, and I don't think I want to start another grind right now. We're just about to wrap things up here. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you for considering me. You are playing Fate Grand Order? That's cool. I've never played any of the Fate series. Got 99 Rune Fencer. Thief is fun. I think I'll level Thief next. We'll probably stay as Dancer. Thief Dancer. It's a good combination. Oh, I want to stretch a little bit. Haven't had lunch yet. I didn't really have much of a breakfast either, so I'm getting kind of hungry. Thanks for your support, Stephanie. I started at 6 a.m. this morning, Central, and here it is, almost 2 p.m. But, you know, 11's kind of like that. You can go for a very long time, grinding and playing and hanging out. You're gonna eat a meat. Yeah, I'm gonna get a pizza. Eat the rest of my pizza. It has Philly steak and cheese on it. Yep, before we go, I'm gonna try to find somebody to raid. Also, I want to thank everybody for watching on all platforms that I am currently live on. I do multicast here. I cast my spell everywhere. So I will be turning off all the other multi-spells, multicasting spells. You can catch me everywhere if you look at my card. Which is lv99gamingwiz.card.co. That's my website. It has links to everything. All of my different content, my streams, my Discord, the whole nine. Everything's there. Yep. Heading off to lunch and probably just going to be hanging out and chat after stream as well. Just like watching friends' streams and chilling. Eat a meat myth kebab. I wish I had the recipe for that. Take care. Stay hydrated.